Emphasis, consistency, and appropriateness. Emphasis. It is frequently desirable to emphasize an entire sentence or a single word or a group of words within a sentence. Without the use of emphasis, writing is flat and uninteresting. Hey, y'all. Ah, good. Good to see that. That's where it kind of clicked out on flat. Hello, Jack. We're doing a little mic test. Emphasis by arrangement. To give prominence to an entire sentence, place it at either the beginning or end of the paragraph. The beginning of a paragraph calls attention to itself simply because it is the first thing to engage the reader's attention. The end of a paragraph can be made prominent by building the previous sentence to a climax, or by arranging them in an order of ascending importance so that the thought expressed by the concluding sentence is given added forcefulness by what precedes it. Well, I think my mic is sounding pretty good. All right. Yeah, I was trying to build pity for a character I wanted early on in Genshin. And accidentally not Mavuka. So, did you accidentally get Mavukia? Or are you saying that you... Because I feel there's a word or two missing in that sentence. So, welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. We're, of course, returning to Tibet. And accidentally got Mavukia. Oops. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. Accidents, they're prone to happen. When we least expect it. So, yes, we're doing Genshin Impact tonight. Returning to Vet. We are continuing with the Inazuma story arc. Right after I take care of my quick daily chores and tasks. I've been blazing through these things lately very quickly. So, because I've gotten that good.
Add Astra.
Why, one might also say that I'm becoming great at this. All right, let's take a quick look at our things. So yeah, I'm yeah, Lisa, I'm not doing any co-op right now. Not while I work the storyline. So, and this is, I'm going to blaze through this quick. Let me see what we got here. Okay, we're going to blow some stuff up. Ooh, urgent repairs. That's new. I've never seen that one. I got a new one. What's this one? Tear down some towers. Okay, we're going to blow stuff up. We're going to tear stuff down. What's number 4? And here we go. And we're going to beat down a Goliath. But let's see what this one is. Urgent repairs. Magar's cart was damaged by monsters gathering materials to help him with the repairs. Okay, that sounds easy. Sounds easy. Yes. Oh, God, what was that movie? There's a Spanish movie out. Came out, I think, in the 90s or something. I want to say it's I can't remember what it's called, but it was about these I want to say gamblers, but they're not your traditional gamblers. And what it is they gamble doing Russian roulette. Yeah, they gamble doing Russian roulette. And what they bet with is luck. And at the beginning of each thing, they would like find people who would give up their luck to them. And then they'd go through, and whoever lost, well, what they put online is their most luckiest person, their most luckiest memento. It's very strange, very cool movie. So I just wish I could remember what it's called. Where am I at again? I am going to go. All right, let's just go blow stuff up. We're going to start. We're going to start by blowing things up. I think that's a great... Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to go here, and we're going to blow things up. I think blowing things up is a great way to start the evening. What do you all think? You think blowing things up is a good way to start? Give me... Oh. I've been denied flying, glowing butterflies again. All right, we're healed. Let's just go. So I saw an interesting notice on Twitch for my last stream on Saturday. They said part of it's been muted due to copyrighted something or others. So I'll have to go through the video and see what it is that they've muted out, because I don't remember us doing anything copyrighted. Whatsoever. Not music or anything else.
Off to the freezer.
Did I miss anyone? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Would you like to do that too? No? Okay. We'll just do this. Out. All right. Actually, we're going to do it this way.
A little amuse.
That's it. Yay. All right. We've blown things up, and we've turned them to ice and crushed them. Oh my God. You know, with half of it, well, half of $50 is $25. You know, for $25, you could buy yourself a decent, somewhat decent, 3-star or 4-star game. I guess we'll go here next. Or you can use it to buy yourself a waifu. Congratulations, Courtney. Congratulations. Yeah, I re-looked over my abyss too, and I too have completed 4-3. I didn't realize I'd gotten up that high. So, but that's as far as I've tried to go. A sturdy plank. Where am I going to get a sturdy plank? Okay. A sturdy plank. There it is. Just happens to be sitting there in the woods.
Off to the freezer.
This is annoying. Well, yeah. Maybe they dropped it in the woods. And I thought this was going to be a simple, easy peasy mission. No, you know, I'd rather be going into the basement hunting rats than doing this. I'd rather be hunting rats. Well, congratulations on beating floor 11. Let's get our breath back. Oh, I finally finished the Shanesian merchant achievement. The one where you have to go and hit them all at the 3 different levels of the mountain. The trick for doing the
Today's
one
no
that's for
good
1 minute
going
is you
out.
wipe out
Did I say that
the
yesterday
hillagers
as
that are in the
well?
way, which aren't part of the mission. Then you can zoom in there, take care of the other hillagers, but then you have to get back out also within that minute. So, got to get in, take them out, run back out. Well, you better hurry, it's flying off. So, let's see. Okay. Now, let's see, what did we do so far? Where's number 4? Oh, there's number 4. Okay, yeah. No, this is doing good. This is doing good. We are doing well. A little bit slower, but that's because I'm kind of paying attention to what people are typing over here. Yeah. So, the other day, I implemented restrictions on the Twitch chat. Because I was getting so many of those art bots. You broke the box. You're in the water, yes. Eat electricity. Did you somehow still survive? There we go. Don't water into the water, it's still electrical. How are we doing? All right. Crab! We have a crab. We're gonna... I'm not wishing on anybody. I ain't wishing on nobody. Ain't doing it. Nada. All right. It's been a while since we've done this one, so. It's all up to Lisa. Yep. Climb this one. Wait for him to stand up. Can't zap him yet. No, no. Now we're going to go. All right. 4 up, 4 down. Fly.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Oh, it got dark. I made the sun go away. Anything else I need to do? Bendazil, hello. Well, welcome to the stream. And yeah, no, because I'm still maxed out. I'm still at level 50. I don't need to do nothing. All this doesn't matter. Doesn't get me any points. Doesn't get me anything. Okay, I even got 1,000 realm currency. Doesn't get me anything. Everything's maxed out. Even doing this doesn't really matter because I won't be able to get anything from it. So it's been kind of nice. It's been kind of nice. I don't have to stress on doing anything. I just get everything done. Okay, let's see. We just put that. We're going to go back to Inazuma. And where do we want to go from here? What is that? Tea house. Okay, that's the tea house. We're going to go rescue people. That's right. Today we're going to go help rescue a guy who's been hiding vision bearers from the Imperium or whatever it's called. I've called it a pogrom. But yeah, that's what we're doing. You know, we're going to make great justice. All right. So where do we want to go from here? I guess we'll start off going to here. I'm going to go to here. Yeah, I haven't been spending resin or doing anything. I've just been doing the dailies and doing the story quest. Doing the story quest. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, that is the Storm Chaser. I don't want to do that one. I am not getting sucked into side quests. No, 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 no. We're doing a Flower Blooms in Prison. See, that's the one they want us to do. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that yet. That's Leeway, and that is not a Natland. That's Fontaine. That is Fontaine. Leeway, 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 Leeway. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to go out and find people and get them to go do this. Okay, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. We're going to we're going to do this one. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go invite these people in. We're going to take a small break from this. And we're just going to go because we have to, like, leave and come back. So... where are you at? You're over here, aren't you? We didn't take the path. I think that's it. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. Okay, we can go inside. This is the daughter. Look, this is the daughter looking for her father. And it's not the dog. No. No. Okay. No. Ooh. I got a book. That's the trouble with the Shenanigans. You never know what's going on with them. Let's just not even talk with him. We need to go that way. There's Toma. All right. Tom, 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 tom. That's where we're going to go. We're going to fly. It's an interesting spot. I wonder if he's a spy looking for an invasion point for his people. Aha! Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Well, let me tell you, young man. I am the anime protagonist, hero of this story. And a great hero I am as well. Why, once... Hey, wait, are you turning away from me? Fine, whatever. Escoffier. Let's get back to the other guy. are we going next? We're going all the way over to there. Okay. We'll teleport to here. I know this river. I know this river well. Let's get ourselves some Inazuma melons.
Humid air filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Pluie Lotus fish soup. A little of this fish! When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double beat.
Let's see. Where are we going? We're going over here. Oh, that is going to be a little bit of a walk. I guess I don't have any nearby convenient teleportation marks. Could teleport and run down here. Could teleport and run. Yeah, let's go here. The road's nearby that. We'll use that one. Dun, dun, dun. All the way up there. The one advantage is that we can't be struck by lightning while flying. Or can we? We'll get Lisa up and then she can regain her breath. Alright. This looks like a safe place to stand. So, how's everyone been this week? How's everyone doing? Venti, me having trouble speaking today. Venti, Ya, Jack, Courtney, how you all doing? I'd say it's been an eventful, interesting week so far. But first, how are you all doing? Great, great, good to hear. Yes, see, he's looking for lots of flight thing. But first, let's get this. Oh good, I got it. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. That's not at all who I thought it was. Let us not go get into bed. You've been all right? Sorry. you go.
Oh my.
I like these little challenges. This guy's obviously got something up his sleeve. Let's see, can we teleport to the tea house? We can't. We have to teleport to here. Well, I'm sorry you've only been
Time for afternoon tea.
Yeah, I hope things pick up for you in the week. Well, that's good. He hasn't exposed himself yet. Well, I would suggest then you don't gamble on ones you really don't want or just secondary. Yeah, so we don't want him exposing himself. This is a children's game after all. And she's her... All right, we've completed that side quest. I don't want that. We're going to look at these other side quests that I have here. Let's go down here. Where are they at? They're down here. Yay, Publishing House invitations. Yes, let's go those. And we must not get distracted by shinies while doing this. Chang the Ninth. There is that epitomous hand arm holding gesture. I don't understand it. Okay, and where's the next one going to? Next one is going to south, 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 south. South! Let's go south. Come on, keep going south. Keep going south. There we go. Oh, good. Right next to a teleportal. These quests are so convenient. Someplace around here. Oh no, not up the stairs. Oh, it's disappeared from me again. I have to search the area for... Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. Jack, you should know Yaw never sleeps. Yaw tells me they're sleeping, but the truth is, they're just diving back into Genshin Impact to grind more. All right. We're going back. Back again. Back to Inazuma. I guess we're fortunate that Inazuma does not ban flying, with or without a license.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. Trust me, you don't want to be a Cartman. Quest complete. Yay, quest complete. All right. You know what, the yawns, it's only 10. It's only 10 p.m. Why am I getting the yawns? Other than I didn't sleep well last night. I went to bed early, too. All right. Is there anything here I want to do? Really, I just want to sit on the seat. I just want to sit on the shore, sip a cool drink, and do some fishing. But no, that cannot be. Because a defender of the helpless and persecuted has been arrested, and we must save them. So it is time now.
For a while.
to make great justice. What? Okay, I've got 6 days to do that, so we'll do this one because we want to be able to start building our reputation, because I'm sure Inazuma has a great reputation for us. Indeed I am. Maybe I should do the full voice. Ah, honored guest, a moment, if you please. I trust you are the traveler whom Miss Kamisato has previously spoken. Indeed I am. Then please forgive my intrusion. I am Madarame. Hi, is it hi? Because it's not Hiyaki. It's not Hiyaki. Is it Hiyaki? Hiyak. It's Kubi. Kube. It's Kube. Hayaka. Is it Hayaka? No, because it's not Hayaka. It's Hayakube. Oh, it's Hayakube. Madarame Hayakube, a retainer of the Kamisato clan. I have heard tell of your great deeds, and Miss Kamisato thinks extremely highly of you. No doubt you are one of great honor and worthy of her trust. I have long since wished for the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Unfortunately, I have been unable to extract myself from my duties recently. You're too kind, but please do continue. On the contrary, it is you who are too modest. Even the Ashura Commissioner Kamisato Ayato himself has mentioned you before. He too believes that you are worthy of our trust. I'll get to the point. Since the Yashiro Commission oversees worship at the shrine, we often have to have the occasion to hear about people's earnest ambitions. Miss Kamisato, being as kind and thoughtful as she is, convinced the Yashiro Commission to allocate resources to help people realize their ambition. After some deliberation, he decided to establish a public commission system as a means of achieving this. I am the one he assigned to organize it. The remuneration is more than ample, but the problem is that there are too many commissions and not enough people to handle them. If you were willing to lend your assistance, that would be wonderful. If you are unable to start right away, that's no problem. You can simply find me in a few days' time when your schedule is freer. I have compiled the details of the commissions that we've received so far. If you wish to take a closer look. Can't do bounties. I have to do Inazuma quests. Not even close. Oh, I got a recipe. What is this thing? Electro treasure compass. Okay. What's that thing? Don't care about that. Okay. What's this thing? Uses to increase gliding movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. Oh. What's this thing? Oh. Food. Alright. Alright. I can already get all this. I was hoping for something a little bit more useful. Yes? But until I can do more quests, I guess I can't get up to level 2, which means I can't get any of these other things. Could explore the world more. I've been warned not to try to explore Inazuma. It's too hard, too difficult. Too much is going on. I'm sorry. Even I can't go for this much ass kissery. All right.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
All right. Now, we shall go to make great justice. Is there anything else in my way? Share not your treasures, 9 pillars of peace. My adaptable summon along. Cannon has ears. Adventure rank Ascension 3. We don't need that. Shadow of Petrichor. The Illusioner's Fishing. The Heavenly Stones Debris. Serial Storm Chasers Part 1. Unexpected Guess. This is it. A flower blossoms in a prison. A flower blooms in a prison.
No good for going out.
Oh.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
There's always going to be new characters.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
You know, this is the type of guy that you really want to walk up and say, you know, it must be very wearing on the nerves standing around looking tough all day. I like how it hides his eyes, too. He doesn't need eyes to see his victims. He can sense them.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
No, we can't, because we're lacking popcorn. Let's move.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Well, maybe if you didn't carry them out in the open.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Well, that's why it's called grinding. It slowly wears you down. You know, there is another way to go about this. You could take the slow and easy route that I do. Just sit back and relax. But, Jack, yeah, you know what would make your grinding better and easier? You know what would help you get through this long and ambitious project you have in mind? Why, a fine drink of the most notable unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a drink that helps one reach their ambitions. It calms the nerves. It soothes the soul. It gives pep and energy. And it takes care of that nagging thirst, which distracts you from focusing in on the next boss to take down. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage should be always at your free hand, ready to fill that hand and bring liquid, refreshing energy to your lips. So don't wait. Right now, get up from your chair, your cushion, your couch, your floating device of sitting upon, and get your very own unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage now. Trust me, your taste buds will thank you. Tasty.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. That's usually a thing that requires you to get some sleep. So that way the doctor doesn't think you're sick and you don't make poor choices while shopping. There's nothing worse than walking in being dead tired and brain dead and going, and just reaching out and blindly picking up things that you don't need just to get the shopping done. That's how you end up at home with girdles, diapers, and an unfunctioning chainsaw.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We are just on our ways to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
I'm sorry you're sick, Ya. I hope you get better. And is it immunization shots or some other type of shots? Excuse me.
But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
Time to make great justice! Why, thank you. Oh, 3 shots. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. School immunization stuff. Got it. Yeah. I had to get those when I went in, college mostly. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, just regular shots. Why, that is such a thrilling and in-depth history. Thank you.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Where are we going now? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Oh, hey. There is a there's a teleporter I haven't reached yet. Well, we are. It is considered bad form to ask your age, so. Actually, I want to go over here and get my teleporter first. Thank you. Now we can go to the police station. Primogen. Primogen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, excuse me. No, I do not want to enter your police station. No. Do not mind me. I am just walking behind the police station here. Pay me no attention. Fire and ice. Okay. All right, I'll just have to keep that in mind while streaming and saying jokes. I'll have to talk to Smeezy about the Discord server, though. We may need to make some sort of tag or flare to denote under 18. Because all chats and everything else need to have a separation of under 18 and over 18 communication channels. So, or else we can get in very big trouble. And I'm not looking to get in big trouble. I'm just looking... I need fire. So who am I going to take out and replace with fire? Barbara or Lisa? Barbara or Lisa? Barbara or Lisa? God, everyone, or Skirk? Well, I need ice, and this is my ice. Barbara, we're going to take you out and replace you with... the Terror of Leeway.
I can't wait any longer.
So, okay.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
Oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. Paimon staying quiet.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Something tells me there's something up. All right, Scoffier. Are you kidding me? Is there a stealth command? Is there a stealth command? Something that I can shift into stealth? I can walk. How am I supposed to do this without being caught? Too late. They've seen me. Oh, that's not good. They stuck me through the paper walls. Maybe if I just stay here, they'll give up and go away. Here. Am I supposed to fight in here?
Adaptive frosting!
If I fight you through this wall, you'll never know who it is.
Withdraw.
Somehow this does not feel like it's a very good plan. We have no stealth capabilities whatsoever.
About a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
I think we're gonna have to fight these guys.
A little remove boost!
Show me what you've got.
Greetings from the abyss.
I must.
Off to the freezer!
I dare you. I've been bested.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I must withdraw.
Oh, this is going to be a mess.
Teach me, brace yourself.
Oh, door's
Show
closed.
me what you've got.
Audacity!
I dare you. Show me what you've got.
Don't be such a brute!
me what you've got!
Ow, I hate it when they do that.
Off to the freezer!
I need to train harder. Don't hold back.
I'm not.
I've been rested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Adaptive frosting!
Watch us. Show me what you've got. Show me what
Somebody
you've
hit.
got.
Oh, the door closed. That's what happened.
Rested.
Cool. Somehow, I don't think we're being stealthy for this. Or do I think there's anything else up here to loot? Is there? No, just taiko drums. Did I miss anything over here? Am I going back now? I guess we're the distraction. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Got to do that. I guess we're just going to go this. Why is this? This does not look good. This feels like a trap. Cool. Well, this looks like new damage.
Off to the freezer!
Definitely looks like a trap. Looking more and more like a trap.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Yeah, surely no one has noticed our passage through this place.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
Uh-oh. This is somebody important.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Kick him.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey,
Or we're about
this is
to.
our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
And how are we supposed to do that?
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Alvaria, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals.
It's going well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing?
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Nah.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
No, it's a trap. Define new.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
So what do you do, Alvaria, before I accept your friend? What? Are you an artist?
Leave this place.
Okay, right now I'm not looking for any art or anyone offering art or anyone wanting to share their art with me, or for me just to check out their art and give them feedback. But thank you very much.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Oh, thank you for the offer, though. Thank you very much.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Now I can reveal my hidden evil plan.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Well, I'm afraid, according to the lore, we're under drinking age.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Good work, Ya. Keep up the good work. 300 primogens. That's, well, if you need... You almost got enough to buy a wish.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Can't remember how much it was. 160, 320.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break, pausing in this because I need to take care of something. So I will be right back. I greatly apologize for the pause. I will be right back. my shoes? I'm out here.
Can you
I
bring in
stepped
a pack?
outside.
Can you bring a pack from napkin then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I missed you. Good night, y'all. Sleep well. Hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Had another art person over on Twitch. I installed some filters, but don't know if it was a real person or a bot. But they sent me a friend request, and I could see from their icon that it was AI art to begin with. So, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Tired. Kind of tired of this. Well, let's get back to the game.
It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
Toma, as information gathering is supposed to be your job, shouldn't you instead be sure it has nothing to do with us? Go out and confirm it has nothing to do with us?
You do present a good point.
He presents a bad point. This is bad plot writing. A true information gatherer never assumes anything about anything going on, and they constantly go out and find information.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
A trip to the hot springs.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
We're going to do slime. We're going to do slime concentrate.
Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Zombie flesh. Oh, sorry, wrong game. Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
What would Escoffier say if she were
I
here?
must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
You know, these are cliche lines that are asking for fate to come smashing down with you with a giant hammer. You know, every time he says something like that, I'm waiting for the doors to burst in and Tenro commission people just to come in and arrest everyone.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Omni Ubiquity Net. We want the Omni Ubiquity Net. Where is the Omni Ubiquity Net? We want that one. We want animals for our teapot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Omni Ubiquity Net. Navigate. Look at that, and it's close by too. Oh, okay. Right.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
So much for our rest and relaxation.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
We barely walked out of the room. How could something come up so quickly?
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Those are usually the most dangerous.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Is their name Child?
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
She says this of the person who loots every chest he finds.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Alright, I guess we're doing this quest instead. I really wanted the Omni thing, but... Oh, hey. Toma happens to be one of my, antidote things. What? I can't hear you. You have a mask on. The housekeeping training program. Just what every ninja wanted to be. Oh, this guy! This guy! But, what about the Vision Hunt decree? Wait, wait, wait. It's a sparkling jug. It has a flower for me.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
What do you mean we haven't been anywhere fun? There was the whole Sakura tree. Wasn't it fun being down there in the bowels of the world being attacked by giant flying balls of pus?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Well, have you ever thought of flying a giant banner saying something like, "All people shall make merry, under pain of execution"? It worked well for Emperor Ming.
Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Paimon, here it comes. It's a fetch quest.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, Let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Also known as the ITA.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Look! There he is!
Looks like we found him.
And trouble is brewing.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Vagrants! The no good, dirty, plotting vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
All of our silk.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh! Oh, how did I know? How did I know? All right, let me guess. The silks are going to be stored in the basement, but the person who stored them down there is terrified because now there's rats in the basement. If we don't get down there and kill all the rats, which we will be paid more each for, the rats will eat the silk.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Which means it's probably not in that good condition.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Oh, don't be silly. It's true. Their suffering amuses me.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan.
But, Traveler, if you were to act in my stead...
I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will.
Yes, because we're always so blatantly and flagrantly unprotective of our goods.
But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Yes.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Wait a minute, didn't we just do this in Leeway?
Off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Sorry, how to get a crab for tonight's dinner?
A little moose boost. Are
Nope.
you sure this stuff isn't expired?
Well, where are we going? The objective in this area at least I don't have to use my elemental vision. It's almost as if it's become inconsequential to the entire plot. I hate trying to find stuff like this. Let's go back out to the outer edge. There's the heavy footprints. And then they go into grass and stone. Well, we haven't gone over this way yet. What's that? Well, that's not them. Wait, no. How did I not see? Oh, that's how. Because once you're inside, then it turns off. No, it's this way. I guess that is them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why do they talk like that?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Why does he talk like he has a mechanical voice?
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yes, actually we can.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Unnecessary and gratuitous physical violence. That is the choice you have.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
I was just going to beat the crap out of him and his two companions, too. Come on. Unnecessary gratuitous violence. It is the answer to everything in this game.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Alright, let's see what she can do.
Let's get down to business.
Whoops. See what is appropriation.
To the very... Finally, No. Let's get down to business.
Off to the freezer! Take flight! Unthinkable!
There's more! To the very hammer. Finally, No.
Well, that's resolved then!
Yes! Yes! That was awesome! That was awesome! That was awesome! Him just like dropping to his knees and disintegrating in the foreground. That was awesome. And with Paimon going, well, that resolves that. We just disintegrated them all. Oh, yeah. Who's really going to live to tell the tale of this one?
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Oh, nothing that we can't heal.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
I like how she calls disintegrating, leaving in a hurry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
That's not good business.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay.
Yes. There are several sayings when it comes to cost. One of them is, no, don't give it to me for free. That's not good business. Got that one from Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. But my other favorite one is, charge high and pay high, and you'll die content. And that's from episode 1 of the series Monsters, The Fever Man. So remember that, kids. Remember those lines.
Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods. Here, let us ask these vagrants. Oh, we can't. They seem to have all disintegrated.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
It was no trouble for a hero such as myself.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Wait, what's wrong with my outfit right now? It's perfect. It even shows off my sexy midriff.
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are special to me. Also, I don't think the game will allow me to wear other clothing, unless someone on other side of a non-existent screen pays for it.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Well, they don't show off their sexy midriffs as much as I do.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing.
Yes, but you must be careful, because clothing is an alien life form that has come to take over the world. Kill the kill.
So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Well, some rats did run off with the most important secondary pieces of your kimono. They're in the basement. Traveler, would you like to earn some mora?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Just waving our hand a couple of times?
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass.
We don't have any urgents at the moment. I think they meant to say we don't have any other urgent orders at the moment.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Are we going to loose ends? Are we going to be disintegrating more people?
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Oh, we are disintegrating more people.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Oops, wrong one. That's the right button. Lisa, you were supposed to fly. I'm going to dock you 10 points for that takeoff. Whoa, what happened?
Going out is tiring.
Lisa, I'm docking you 100 points for dying. Also, I shouldn't have died falling into water. That's stupid. Everyone knows that falling into water, even from the height of the world, will perfectly save you. It happens in Minecraft all the time.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
It looks like it's glaring at us.
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
I know. Even though I'm supposed to be getting more stamina, it seems like I'm using up stamina faster and faster. It's like we give you more, but you use more. As if maybe the world ranking is causing you to use more stamina as you run along.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup? Are you going to disintegrate more people?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Ah, she needs to go to the bathroom.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Yes. Yes, she does.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Paimon. Remember, she makes all meetings from the other side of a screen.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
All right, I clicked the F key really quickly. Too quickly, but I want to go back to that last text, of what she was saying before this part. And it was, she said, all the other kids don't even try to talk to her. But the text says, all the other kids won't dare to talk to her. That is two entirely different meanings. The first one, don't even want to try and talk to her, which is what the voice actor says, means that they see her as... Oh. There we go. Here it is. So the majority of kids from ordinary families don't dare to even try and talk to her. So we're going to get to that part second. The first one, won't even try to talk to her. It means that they feel that she's unapproachable, and that, that they will be shot down, or, there'll be failure, that she's, not someone you can communicate with. But so the majority of kids from ordinary families don't dare even try to talk to her. See, this means something entirely different. This means that there's repercussions for trying to talk to her, negative repercussions. And this here definitely invokes, and what's the word I'm looking for? Anyhow, it deals with the distance between social levels. So the majority of the kids are going to be common kids, common people her age, and they won't dare try to talk to her because things can happen to them, like, being beaten and thrown in prison, and or executed, things like that. So this is far more indicative of the societal settings, of the stricture of class and division, and that is in Inazuma. And this is what she should have said. This right here. By saying, don't even try to talk to her, tones it all very well down. And that's some of the trouble with localization. Like, much obliged. Much obliged is not something someone from a high class would say. Much obliged is a lower class terminology. It's more, it's a slang of the noblest. Noblest. It basically means obligation. The noble obligation. Much obliged is a commoner person terminology, and she is not a commoner person. She is supposed to be someone of poise and grace, and not perfection, but of that culture, cultivating, of the raising and stock. So she's been taught how to speak and everything, and no one in that class would ever say, I'm much obliged. Plus, anyhow, that's much more of a United States southern southwestern cowboy thing. Much obliged there, little lady. So there's other dialogue where they're trying to localize. And as Yaw asked, when I posted something to Yaw in the Discord server and asked if I chat GP'd this or not, I am an English major. I got my degrees at university in English with focusing, of course we have to learn all the basics and everything, but my focus is creative writing, and I do well on dialogue. Dialogue, when doing any character, is everyone has their own dialogue, and their dialogue tells them, tells a lot about who they are, what they are, and where they're from. Everything from, accents to the words you use. I say you all a lot, but I'm not from the South. It's just because of my job and the things I've had to do, I've gotten tired of saying all of you when I'm addressing the people I work with. All of you, because some of the things, a lot of times I can't single people out. I have to say all of you. And eventually I got tired. I've had to say it so much that I went to, you all have to. And finally I just got tired to say that, and I'm now degenerated down to y'all. Y'all. Like that. And I ran into some people last year from more of the South, and they asked where I'm from, and I said, I'm sorry I say it like that. It's just I've degraded in my communication skills. But see, that's kind of the thing. It's like they hear that and they think I'm from one part of the United States when I'm not. But it's the way you say things, the way pronunciation. So for me, I will be stopping from time to time to stop and make comment on certain things of translation and localization. Yes. You don't use... It can be, but as I don't chat, everyone I chat with seems to chat the same way. When I look at chat, there's the ways I see divisions in chat is, how well you exercise in typing the English language, because that's what I see. I see, you know, people typing in English. I've seen some people type in different kanjis and hiraganis and things like that, but not much. So, and then I don't judge parts of the world from the way they chat. I judge kind of age group based off of how they type. So the more contractions they use, the more net speak they use, I know they're younger because they're more used to just typing that in. I also kind of know that in some English-speaking countries where English is not the native language, that there's an impression to be highly proficient in all the education, because they need to produce better students, and pretty much most of the world is pushing to do better students, while strangely enough the native English speaking part of the world are slacking off. So usually that may be why, because you're so proficient with English that you're typing better than the people. But most people are like, well, an English speaking person would, you know, whose native language would like be so, you know, blah blah, you know, would be so precise in it, you know, and obviously a person who is not a native speaker would, you know, would be very bad at typing English, which is not true. Which is not true at all, and I know it's not true. So, but that's the opinion of certain people, is that only people who are native speakers can talk and chat proficiently in the native language, and that is absolutely not true. I have a joke, and it comes from many years of things, and it kind of goes like this. Have you ever heard a Texan speak French? And it kind of goes like this. Excuse me, but can you tell me where the bathroom is? See, and if they don't understand, you just speak louder. So yes, you know. So yes, I can see why some people think that, but that's because they have a poor assumption of the proficiency of other people and other parts of the world who have mastered English and American English, and their ability to wield it and use it. So, Jack? Well, I mean, that is how a lot of people actually pick up English, is watching our movies. Fortunately, they get some really weird slangs out of them, but I remember as an old person, I'm talking, I'm taking my knowledge of how this happens from the 80s. That's when I was a teenager. I was a teenager in the 80s, and then that is how most people who would come over from other countries said that they would learn their first basic English, because there weren't any heavy English classes. They'd learn it from watching American TV, American movies, and learning the terms. I mean, it doesn't really matter how you learn a language. What matters is how well you progress yourself in it. And I'm terrible at learning other languages. When I went to Europe many years ago, I felt very, very, I was very humble and very ashamed, because I could not speak any of the other languages other than a couple of words of the different countries I went to. Yeah, so for me, I just can't remember. I have no way of reinforcing other languages into me. I have trouble hearing words and the nuances of them, even when I'm listening to them. So, Yeah, English is fun. It's an interesting language. As an English major, we learned that. And my terminology, English is not a base language. It's a derivative language because it's made up of 7 other languages as its base. 7. Which is what makes it so flexible and the ability to absorb new words into it. English also has a simple building system to its words, which allows you to create new words every day using those base words with prefixes and suffixes. That was an exercise we did in one of my English classes, was make a new word. You know. Which also meant also we'd have to define it. But I did it. I enjoyed it. I wanted to find one that I didn't see. It was just a single day exercise. You know, we had far more important things to learn, like sentence, like actually how to sentence the structure. My professor for that English class, she was old school English professor. So she taught us that there's 2 different types of people that teach English majors and linguists, and they do not see eye to eye. So that's because she says linguists look at language as a mathematical formula, and that all languages follow a formula. But English, because of its nature, is not. It's a organic language that doesn't follow the same types of rules. One of the rules of English is it's not spoken as it's written. You know, that's one of the core rules right there. Second rule is that written English only has 3 rules about sentence structure. Everything else is more of a guideline. But that's English, and I'm not an English teacher, so I'm not going to bore you with great details on English. But it's fun to talk about it. I think part of it is that when I was in Europe, I had yet to take the classes where I learned all the background of English, and I had a drunk Norwegian guy ask me. He was pissed off. He's like, "Why does everyone have to learn English?" I was like, "Dude, I don't know. I don't know." So, but in some ways it's the easiest language to learn, and other people have said it's the hardest language to learn because it does not follow a lot of rules. Unlike Latin. Latin follows a lot of rules. You know, English doesn't. There's like a 3-page story, a narration. Can't remember who wrote it. It's one used in English classes for English writing classes. It's a dialogue of someone speaking, and it's all just kind of run on and referencing different people, but it's written exactly how someone would speak by. This is one of the things that points out is that in television and in movies, characters always address other characters by name. In real life, you almost never do that. It's all, "Hey, you. Hey, how's it doing? Hi, haven't seen you in a while." Never do you ever can go up, "Hey, John Smith, it's been a long time to see you." "Well, Jack Smith, it's been a long time since I've seen you too." No one talks like that. Not in English. You know, the only time you bring up somebody's name is you're kind of scolding them. You know, "Well, John Eldritch, I will remind you." You know, it's an old way of speaking, but it's also not, you know, not common. So there we go. Last little things last little bit, because like whenever they're sitting there saying, "Well, thanks to Paimon and the Traveler," it'd be more like, "Well, thanks to you two." Is the way it would be, because the first part is narration. The second way is conversation. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
Paimon, of course, speaks in the third person, so Paimon's the exception.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
If it wasn't for the exposition and character background exposition, Genshin Impact would have very little dialogue. And that's what all this is. She's not talking about herself. She's giving you, the player, backgrounds on the characters.
So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
But I'm the anime protagonist. I don't speak at all in this game. Except for sometimes in little side comments.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Is that an explosion? Did you disintegrate people again? Without me there to see it?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
And why would you be cooking? Are you getting a crush on me? Don't worry, I'm not offended. It happens all the time. I am, after all, the hero of this story.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Oh, that's true. She did, didn't she? Well, I thought she was just being experimental. You know, I mean, that's how you got hot wings. Someone tried something.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
Oh, I'm going to get the cook.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Ha, ha, yes. You could say my food is out of this world, except every recipe I know comes from this world, so that would be a lie. But I am a pro in the kitchen. Ask Scoffier.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Not a problem. This is my time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
How about chili dogs? They always survive. It's hard to mess up a good chili dog. Just a hot dog, the buns, and a lot of chili, usually with shredded cheese and onions.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Sticky honey roast.
Pizza!
Ah, pizza! Yes! I forgot. We actually have a recipe for pizza.
Pizza?
Now, that is a dish from out of this world.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Only if it's hot when it's delivered. If it's cold, then it's lukewarm, soggy, floppy, and not enjoyable. Did I already cook the pizza?
Is the pizza ready?
I don't think I've cooked the pizza yet. See, that's the thing. There should have, excuse me for a second. Now, where's that pizza? I can't remember what the effect of the pizza recipe is. I have ingredients for everything except for petite gâteau de bois revised version. Because I don't have maritime flour. Pizza, 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 pizza. Oh, I got a whole bunch of new recipes too. Surely the picture must look like a pizza. There it is. Mushroom pizza. I don't know why the only thing we have is, what does it do anyhow? Regenerates hit points. Well, that is true. That is true. But we're only going to auto cook one of these things. I can't believe it's just a vegetarian pizza. There's flour to make the bread. Where's the tomatoes for the sauce? Where is the tomatoes for the sauce? Where is the tomatoes for the sauce? I never realized that until now. That is a huge faux pas. You need sauce. Unless you're doing an Alfredo. But still, you need something for the sauce. Otherwise, you're just making a grilled cheese with, what is that? Cabbage? 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 Madeline, hi! Hi. How you doing? Sorry, I'm being, I'm refreshing myself with the pizza ingredients here and horrified, I say, at the lack of tomato sauce and the inclusion of cabbage. What were they thinking? Is that their cabbage? Did they think that's cabbage? No, you do not put garnish on pizza. Yes, which is why the people of Genshin, Jack, people of Genshin are weird. I was in Europe and I watched them make some pretty outlandishly bizarre pizzas at a kind of like a cheap joint, you know. And their sausage pizza is basically a cheese pizza with a full sausage just dumped in the middle of it. Pizza with a fried egg on top. I got a ham pizza, and it was one of those big, long, rectangular slices of ham out of a canned ham. And it was just slapped on there in the middle. And I was just like going, you have butchered one of the native dishes of my land. And worst of all, I asked for ketchup, and they didn't tell me. They just brought me a whole craft of pizza sauce. I said, this ain't ketchup. If you didn't have ketchup, you just should have said, we don't have ketchup. I don't want a whole craft of pizza sauce. What the hell am I going to do with a whole craft of pizza? And I'm talking a big gravy boat of it. They do not understand. Pizza is a sacred dish. And look at that. It looks like it has onions in it, too. That would have been good. Do they have onions in Genshin Impact? They probably don't, but... yeah, you could have made a mushroom and onion pizza. That would have been good. You know, they got the cheese. They got the mushrooms. They got the flour to make the dough. Okay. But they don't have the tomato sauce. They don't have an Alfredo sauce. That's what you'd use. You'd use probably... well, you don't really use an Alfredo. You use a pesto sauce. Use a pesto sauce, in which case it wouldn't be... cabbage, it would be nuts to make the pesto. My mom likes a good pesto sauce. But we've made our pizza. We've made it. In the horrors of everything that is happening.
Is the pizza ready?
There it is.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
See, I much more prefer sausage on my pizza.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Don't worry, you can. As soon as I write my book, Recipes from All Over the World. Why, it'll even be better than Jamie Oliver's You Cooked It, You Made It, you can call it whatever you want.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
Don't let Escoffier hear that. She'll beat the crap out of me.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Pizza is addicting.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Of course we could. Just don't tell Escoffier.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
And thus did colonization come to Inazuma.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Now we need that cola stuff
You
from
could have sold that
Fontaine.
recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Well, that's not a pot. This is it's a I was looking at it for the teapot thing. I made one of these. And there's also a portable one you can make. And what it is think of it more as a fire pit, a portable fire pit. And in the case of that, what you would probably do is first you'd lay some cake down on top of the hot coals. So that way you have a surface. Then you lay down your bread, your dough, your pizza dough on top of it. So that way it'll start cooking. And then you put the rest of your toppings on it, probably while it's cooking that way because of the heat. And then you quickly cover it and you let it bake that way. But you have to let it vent or else all the smoke will burn up and will build up and give it a really nasty flavor and also probably suffocate out the coals. So that's one way you could do it. Another way is you could actually put a grate down over that and let the heat come up and cook it. There's places that do open flame cook pizza on an open flame instead of in an oven. It's an open flame oven, of course, but it's the same thing. Instead of having just a hot oven in there, it's got open flames underneath and it's got hickory smoke in it. So it's kind of a hickory smoked pizza and stuff. But you're still doing it in a closed thing. So I don't think that's like a cooking pot or the hot pots you do in like Korean cuisine. For the Korean barbecue restaurants and stuff. So that's my opinion on how you would cook a pizza on this. It's really on how the bread comes out, because the dough would probably turn out something more like naan. Which of course, and then there's other breads, that are cooked on the side of a hot cooking shaft or pot where you slap the fresh dough on there and you let it cook properly, and then you pull it off in time so it's got the right consistency, which I have no way mastered, but I've seen it done. So there are ways to do that, and you can also, if the temperature's right, you could boil dough in hot water, in a hot boiling water. Of course, you can do it in oil, which is how donuts are made. The donut is put out and shaped, and then it's put into a rolling boiling oil, and that's how you cook the donut. But you can also do it in a water that's reached a rolling boil. That's how hot it has to be. But the dough, it's important on the dough that it's not heavily absorbent when you're doing it in water. If it's heavily absorbent, then it will absorb the water in there and probably turn out soggy, kind of like how she did the cake. Cake is a very bad thing to try and cook in rolling and hot water. So, and it's got to be a really big pot to do it in the rolling oil. You couldn't do it in one of those small, around the table pots. If you're doing something big, it'd have to be something small, because it's got to get in there and it's got to be bounced around by the constantly rising bubbles. So that way it's buoyed back up again and again to the surface, until it's reached ready, and then you scoop it on out and you set it over and you let it drip, drain, and dry and cool down. At least my understanding and like watching how the stuff is done. Similar, not really like French fries. French fries, is just a deep fryer. That's a deep fryer. So, and then of course, then there's different cooking things of like cooking things of rice flour and shallow oil. And you cook them up like that, and then you can like fry them around. And of course, then then there's thin oils frying of like of cornmeal and flour meal, making tortillas. Things like that for making hard, crispy tortillas. Mostly corn tortillas like that. You get that into the oil and it turns it into crispiness. So so it can be done, but it has the grain, the meal, the flour. It all has to be done in prepared in a proper way. So, yes, I cook too. I'm not a great cook, but I pay attention.
You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks. Okay, all right. The person who localized this has to be from the South or the Southwest, because nobody says, "Aw, shucks." That is such a cliche, along with much obliged. Much obliged and aw shucks. No one, much obliged is still kind of floating around, but aw shucks, nobody says aw shucks. Nobody says that anymore. It is a dead slang.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. Even putting the flour and the mushrooms together is wrong. This is wrong. It's wrong. I just have to say it's wrong. This is totally wrong. It should be flowers, then tomato, then cheese, then mushrooms, and any other topping you would like to add to it. But this is wrong. This is so wrong. This is how monstrous, horrible pizza creatures are created that rise up out of the cooking and then go on a horrible, horrible rampage through the town, destroying buildings and eating the citizenry and scaring young children and attacking young star-crossed lovers. It's the pizza that ate Inazuma. That's what this is going to be. And it's just going to grow and grow until it's kaiju size. And then you're going to have to get Jockzilla to come, and you have to summon him with giant barrels of beer, and Jockzilla will come by, and he'll go, "Oh, dude, pizza." And there's going to be this giant beer-bellied jock out in the ocean fighting the giant kaiju pizza, and he'll have a big giant tub of beer in one hand, and it'll be like taking big pieces of all of the pizza kaiju in the other and eating it and washing it down with his beer. And the people are going to have to keep supplying him with beer, so he'll keep eating the pizza. And then we'll all know because he'll make this horrendous burp. And if everyone's happy, he'll burp out to the ocean. And if they're not in good fortune, he'll burp at the land and create a great wave of stinking fetid air, which will blow all the rest of the buildings down, reminding them that nature is not at their beck and call, and that they should not make things that were never meant to make, like pizza with cabbage.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, maybe I should clip this and send it to Hoyoverse.
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Okay, that's basically correct. Though it's better to put it on a flat surface so that way the dough doesn't drip into the rack and get caught up in the rack.
All right, it's done.
That's why you cook on a pizza stone. When all those things like the green egg and the Komodo Joes and all those other things, and even Weber kettle grills, it's on a pizza stone. So it's a flat stone, it's a heat inductive stone, so that way it takes the heat from underneath, it heats up the pizza stone, and the pizza stone in turn cooks the dough.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
A pizza with tuna fish and jelly beans would be better than this one.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami Prato.
And as the rest of the party leaves, Scoffier stands there and looks at the cooking pot and thinks about the pizza that was made there. And as she thinks about what went into that pizza, her stomach churns in disgust. For the good of Inazuma, I'm going to have to destroy your restaurant.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Yes, can we get some more of that sliced fish on the rice, wrapped with the, with a little bit of the seaweed? I like that very much. I just can't seem to eat enough of it. Fresh raw fish on rice and seaweed. Delicious. What do you call that? Oh, we call it fish on rice with seaweed. Bit clunky, but I'm sure if you work at it, you can come up with a better name.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Well, of course. We talked about me.
And did she, say anything about me?
That you're very
She
special.
did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Uh-oh, someone's going to get executed.
Oh, then She must have told you. Did she... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
You have Toma. Toma's your friend. You even introduced him as your friend. You said Toma's your friend. You have Toma.
Hey, that's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
All right, that's different than having no friends. See, you're already improving.
Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Don't worry, you have a friend in me. Why, I'll even let you Facebook me.
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Well, 1.5 actually. Paimon's kind of small.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
No, you're not. You're finally recognizing yourself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
But it's the Inazuma way. Why do you think all of our samurais and guards are so tough and forceful? They lock all of their emotions away, leaving only a deep emptiness and a grueling rage. It works well for intimidation and beating down on the peasant population.
I agree. So I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
No, we didn't go that far.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and
Remember,
now it's made you want to find them too.
Teo Gardner says that friendship is the most powerful force in the universe.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Go on, tell. I love good gossip.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A what?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
This reminds me. The other day, starting the other day, they've been talking about how Steam has curated, that is, gotten rid of some of its games because of their content due to pressure from credit card companies. And credit card companies are getting pressure from all sorts of their stockholders and everyone else not to offer money services, that is, being able to do credit cards, to companies that promote certain things. And as I was watching and reading these and checking out different ones, came across another one. Now there's an adult site whose initials are OF, and they recently also banned a bunch of things because there are like VTubers who go on and do, I don't know, naughty ASMRs and whatever. But there are some being kicked off the site because while they will recognize the Kimomanis, which are the animal people, if you call yourself an animal person, like a bunny girl or a dog girl or a cat girl, they'll kick you off because they do not promote bestiality. Even if you're the exact same thing as a Kimonami, if you don't use that term and you use the other term, they'll kick you off.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
yeah, so that's what got me thinking it was the fox envoy and the God, I've forgotten their names now. But yeah. The nine-tailed foxes, the six-tailed foxes, them. I can't remember what they're called, but
You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
isn't everyone a supernatural being in a game like this?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
All right, I'm going to pause again and have some amusement. So we're going to talk about what I've learned about some Japanese history and some Chinese history. In general, the two cultures clash, and it's more than just within the last century. And it's just, they're so close, and yet they're so cut off from each other. That's always, it's always just been amusing, and there's oh, I can't remember where I read it. There's a letter from one of the early emperors of Japan to the emperor of China, boasting about how great and massive their empire was in comparison to China's empire. So it's just interesting. And so this kind of reflects this. They're on this island. They're so isolated from the rest of the world. You know, and Liyue, of course, is kind of reflective to mainland Asia. What we in the West would think of as China, Korea, Vietnam, I guess Cambodia. Don't really hear much about Cambodia. Not so much down into Thailand, but Java, you know, maybe. Depends on, you know, the Philippines, things like that. So, we've got a very generalized, broad section, you know, section when we look at the rest of the world. You know, we just kind of like divide the world up into like simple groupings, you know, like fast food menus. Hamburgers, French fries. Okay, that one over there is shakes. Yeah, okay. So, but you know, so while we're playing this right now in the Liyue and the Inazuma sections, I'm just like recognizing reflections of these things in the study and the stuff I've studied and read of, and you know, things like that. So it's just interesting to see them kind of come up and like this. I don't even know if the people who are writing this actually realize they're doing this, or if they're just like kind of capturing a generalized attitude or mindset that comes from different things. But that's just my opinion. That's just, you know, my amateur thing. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any of this. It's just things that I'm going, oh, okay, that's interesting. That sounds familiar. You know, things I've read. You know, be interesting if they did one, one really focused on Vietnam. I had a professor at university who loved the Vietnam culture, and it was just, you know, he had so many. You know, we're skipping the political culture of Vietnam, but more of its long-standing history and culture. And he told me some things about Vietnam, which I was quite impressed about. And I said, really? Well, that explains so much. That explains so much. So.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
That is true.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Paimon can never eat her fill.
Oh, Paimon has.
No, that's a lie, Paimon. I know you've got a lot of room in there. You're just waiting for more food.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Shogun must have her reason.
I've always, like most young American people who've gotten into anime, I'd like to visit Japan. But I always am very self-conscious about visiting Japan. And with the very, very recent events going on in Japan, I don't know if I'd be comfortable going to Japan just with the stuff that is going on there because of other Western visitors to Japan. So, I mean, China would be interesting, but I couldn't handle going to China and its current political structure. Thailand might be interesting to go to. Might be, I don't really know a lot about Thailand. I just know you do not speak badly of the royal family. You do not do that. So, Philippines, well, maybe it's hard to say. I've worked with people from the Philippines. They've all been pretty cool people to work with. So, but I don't really know much about the Philippines. I haven't gotten a lot of, over the years, cultural impressions from the Philippines.
Potential takes a keen sense of smell.
Okay, we don't want to talk
The
about
garment
food.
is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
I seriously doubt, in true kimono designing fashion, that she could have made that kimono in the time it took for us to eat lunch. A kimono is not just a piece of clothing, it is a work of art. There's a whole tradition that goes into making them and shaping them and the whole thing with them. So, but for the game, I guess it's good. Just in
Traveler, I
general.
have a gift for you.
Just in general, as my mother also makes clothing and stuff, you cannot make something like that in an hour. Not to have it perfectly, you could maybe cut it out its shape, but sewing it together, getting it hemmed properly, all the other stuff, fitting it and all that other stuff, no.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Yes, that's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is she's marking him as hers. Think about it.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
And it tells all the other women, back off, he's mine.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Oh, we're going up here. Nope, she's over here. Don't try to fly. Lisa tried to fly, and you saw what happened to her. Let's talk to him for a minute. Oh, we're in the wrong place. We are in the wrong place. We're supposed to go down. All right. Do not run out of stamina. I don't even know how we're supposed to get down here to her. There's like no way to get down here to her. Is this where she lives? How are we supposed to get down here to her?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Maybe she's a ghost?
How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Yep, I saw this.
There are some bushes bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
All right, let's try this again.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
That is strange. Facing east. Well, which way is that? That's north. That would be east. Excuse me, I have to get lost here a little and collect up the hard-to-get beetles. Hello, Johanna. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Nope, not high enough. You didn't turn around in time. So disappointed. Whoops. We've got the Beatles. We're doing a get-together. We're bringing the Beatles back together. Well, it depends on the genre you like. What's the, what sort of genre you like? The shrubbery. Well, do we need to investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall some more? Do we need to go back up there and investigate that? There doesn't seem to be anything here or here. All right. I don't know if League of Legends counts as role-playing, but I've never played League, so. So you're looking for an MMO then? Something with multiplayer interaction, Johanna? Talking with Johanna over on Twitch. Is that what the type of thing you're looking for? You could try Path of Exile. I played that once or twice, but it is it's very skill-based MMO. I think we were here before, weren't we? See if I I can do this. And I can't get up very high. So how am I supposed to do this? Other than have Geo. If I had Geo, I could reach that. Nothing up here. Okay. All right. Yeah, anything that's free. Oh, hey. Hello from the north. I'm down south a little bit. So yeah. But my recommendations is anything you want to try and play, make sure it's free. You know, I mean, there's a whole lot of games like this that are out. There's Honkai Star Rail, there's Zenless Zone Zero, there's what are the other games? Wuthering Waves. There's, you know, if you're more looking for the anime style. I'm in California, which I've made no secret about. So I have an urge to mine. My Minecraft roots call to me. Yes, and I got Otogi wood too. This is truly a Minecraft moment. So how are things up there in Washington, by the way? How's that going up there? Got any fires going on? Good. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Let us hope it stays that way. Fingers crossed, right? We don't need any more of that crap going down. I am outside. I am quite outside the... my streaming schedule is actually posted there on my channel. You can check it out. So, if you look over at schedule, you'll find that it's all posted there, what I'm posting, what I'm playing, and when I'm playing it, and my days off. I actually, slowly but surely, I'm putting my Twitch channel together. So yeah, I got to get my my rules up. That's the next thing. I'm going to work on those tomorrow. Gotta get the chat rules in place. Well, what is? In the Knights of Husseini, I collect you. Well, I have regular set hours, so I do my job and then I come home and I stream. That's how I do it. Oh, there's other shrubbery over there. I should go investigate that shrubbery. Actually, we should switch back. Well, you know, I don't really have much else to do. So, Lisa alive? Did we raise Lisa from the dead? No, Lisa's still dead. Well, if we go... Let's raise Lisa from the dead. Not anymore. I've buried too many of them in my decades. Yeah. Right, Lisa? I'm saying this as a friend. Stop dying. I wonder if Genshin keeps track of how often your characters have died.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
Thank you very much, Joanna. Thank you very much.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
Well, let me ask you something. Are you an artist?
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Well, as you can see, there's also a server. And if you want, you can apply to join the server. What is that? That's white iron. Get some white iron. Where do we want to go now? Where are we going? Are we going... Where are we going? Go outside the cave to check the notebook. Okay. So anywhere outside the cave will do, I guess. Though I guess it'd be better to go this way. Oh, that's probably where we came in at. Nope, we're going in the wrong direction. I guess it was the other way out I wanted to go. Okay, I'll check it in a minute. Right now I need to get myself... I hate being stuck in caves. It's a Minecraft thing, okay? It's like... Okay, we are exiting the cave this way. This isn't outside the cave. This is inside the cave. What do you mean go outside the cave? We're
Here will
inside
do
of it.
just fine.
What is their interpretation of being inside and outside of a cave?
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
There we go.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. Johanna. So. Oh. What's this say? Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, since my moderator checks you out, you'll be cleared. Oh, why am I getting the odds? It's only 1:22 in the morning. I usually am much more awake at this hour. So speaking of, ignore that. Where? Give me a second here, people. Hey. There we go. Could be asleep. Check my moderator. Yes, I want to. Yeah, read the book.
Based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
No, Paimon, it's not. Stop thinking everything's treasure.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have.
Have you seen the movie?
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both.
Your mother was a fan fiction writer.
Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh, she's a self-insert fan fiction writer.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Oh, I'm very sorry for the yawn.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette.
Wear a mask?
Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Why not? It sounds fun. And Paimon will love it. There's food.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right. Let's go to Baki Island. Is this the festival? Okay, it is. How are we going to get there? No, it can't have a teleporter. That would be too easy. We'll teleport to here. And it doesn't have a wave rider nearby. No, that would be too easy as well. Where are we going? That's where we're going. Oh, I've been this way. We're going to have to fight some things to get there. By things, I mean treasure hoarders. Don't mess with me, and I won't destroy you. Okay, I'm going to have to destroy you.
You don't be such a brute. You.
Finally,
Hunter becomes
Damn. She gets beaten up so easily.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Excuse me. Okay. Activate cutscene.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah, I've been to conventions that look like this on the last day.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How
All right, I'm on
about
Paimon's side
a
this time.
Tree leaf. That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
So I take it children don't come to these things.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Ooh, fortune slip vendors.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like
Oh, we got the
everyone wants to
masks.
do something nice for Ayaka.
I did not notice that.
If they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each...
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Whenever
sorry.
you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
You shall become the central character in a modern-day world set far away, where you will work in a tall tower filled with desks and paper.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
I bet that's what all of his say.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Oops, I ran past her.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
We just did that an hour ago.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Here we are! Just like I said for the start of the game. We shall make great justice. Wasn't actually what this wasn't actually what I was thinking about it. But, you know, this is it. We're making great justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
But I want to go. I want to go to the
This stall sells prayer
the
plaques.
sake.
It's
the
an
sake
Inazuman
bar.
tradition.
I want to go to the
You
sake
draw
bar.
your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Well, of course I know what my prayer is.
That
I
will
wish
do
to
for
find
mine.
my sister.
May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aww, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
I like that. Very poetic, and then it's time to leave.
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand
A day?
my personality,
2
don't
days?
you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Actually, that'd probably look really cool and beautiful. You know, out in the moonlight like that. Oh. Nice.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
We'll say the other thing.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Oh wait, I actually have voice. I have dialogue. Humming, but it's dialogue. Oh. Well, it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm yawning my head off. I normally I'll stay up until 3, but excuse me. Sorry. I think it's best that I wrap it up for tonight. I really wanted to do the Omni Ubiquity Net. So I don't know what that quest is going to take, but I'm sure it's going to take much longer than I have brain power for. So we're going to go back to town. Well, actually, we probably should go back to... We're going to take ourselves back to Mondstadt so I can do quests tomorrow. Or if I manage to stay up for 5 more minutes and still have brain power, take care of my dailies today and get them done with. Which will take about 15 minutes unless I dwaddle. Well, that was an interesting Inazuma quest. That was I haven't really had I don't think we've done one quite like that with so many such a narrative with lots of cutscenes to it. But you know, they're really working hard to tell a story and you get the character development. If you don't pay attention to time,
sure the ingredients absorb the flavors
it
in
actually
the dish.
works.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
So that was nice
makes
character,
perfect.
nice character development, nice character play there. But you know, nothing we've not seen before in other stories. But I have no regrets playing through it. So that'll be. We are trying to get through the Inazuma quest, but on Saturday, we may be doing I just saw it come up today. Fearsome Ferocious Firepower. It's only going to be running for a few days. So we will probably be doing this on Saturday before we hop in and continue the Inazuma quest. I'm not really going to do Reminiscence, Regiment Frenzy Fun Co-op challenges. It does make rewards. But there's been lots of warnings about people hacking in and stuff to these things, so best to probably not go in and do them, even though they do offer that. Well, I haven't done Act 3, Song of Dragon and Freedom, so we can't do that one anyhow. But we can do this one. Well, actually, we can skip it. Right now, we're going to try Fearsome Ferocious Firepower. And that's not a co-op adventure, so we'll do that. We will do that and see what we can get. Oh, there's so yeah, if we wait on Saturday, so we got what is the date? The date through the 29th. We're at the 22nd, technically moving into, well, we're at the 23rd now. This ends on the 29th, so yeah, we'll be doing this on the 26th. So technically we had, depending on what day they think it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might get all 5 stages. Oh, open up for us. If not, then we'll do a Sunday. We'll do a short stream on Sunday to do this if all the stages are up. So Saturday we will be trying to continue Inazuma storyline, get that going. Try and get the net, because I think that allows us to capture animals and bring them into our teapot. There's also supposed to be something that allows us to capture seeds to bring them into our teapot, and hopefully get. I think there's one more planter thing we can get in Inazuma. I think that's one of the biggest disappointment of the teapots is you can only place that stuff in one thing at a time. So, but you know, the teapot's kind of limited. Yeah, well, you know, being a builder and being a low grade Minecraft builder, I do just kind of want to build when there's a thing that allows me to build. What's Ambrosial? Oh, those are event wishes. We're not doing events. Oh, this thing's still going on. If anyone wants to go there and get smeared across the floor. I think I've completed all this. Oh, wait. There may be new ones. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the event. All right, well, let's turn that off. Okay, that's not helping me. Let's take a look at... Oh! It's 2 a.m. We might do our... Nope. Yes. No, we are all done. We've caught up everything. We're just adding in new ones as we come across them. Oh. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we have? We have Time. Time and the Pigeons of the Underworld. What else do we have? Do not put me down here. Do not put me down here. I don't want to deal with ice. Okay, and we've got Abyss Mage. Okay. And we've got Towers. Yep, and we've got... Oh, there it is. Pyrotechnics. Oh, they're just building a camp. Okay, let's get to work. Oh, Toma's here. Not going to worry about that right now. We're going to do this. Let's go talk with Time. Food. Cook me some more. Yeah. Well, I'm already eating up. Good. What am I running out of here? Flour? 54. I think I'm running out of this. I need more carrots. Running out of carrots. I don't think you sell carrots, do you? What do you have for sale here? I can't remember. Are you selling carrots? You're not selling carrots. I think I have enough of everything out. 953, 1,000, 1,046, 970, 991, 915, 974, 981. Okay, I got a ton of ingredients. I don't need to order any right now. All right, let's go deal with Timmy. Sorry, Timmy! And the pigeons of the underworld. Timmy! Dark Pigeon Lord Timmy. And the pigeons of damnation. The pigeons of the underworld. And his eternal war with the ducks of damnation. Yes. 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 I will bring you this offering as my act of contrition. Please, Timmy, do not send your pigeons to pluck my eyes out. Feed the ducks of damnation. Yes, yes, Dark Lord Timmy. The ducks of damnation come. They're coming quick. Flee, flee. You know, maybe if we made friends with the ducks of damnation, we could go to war against Timmy and his, you know, pigeons of the underworld. All right, that's one down, 3 to go. Well, these are really scattered out. We're going to teleport here first just to get some healing in. Because somebody likes to die a lot. All right. Closer teleporter is going to go here. And we're going to go up the road. Okay, we're going to this one. Always a pain in the butt, this one, a little bit out of the way. I mean, look at that. Jack, look at how fast we sprint. Look how fast it goes down. Excuse me. No, get out of there. Get out of the fire. Lisa, what are we going to do with you? You're still burning, Lisa. What are we going to do with you? Actually, we'll probably switch back to Barbara. We probably need someone who can heal.
I'll take care of it.
A little administration. Yeah. Yeah.
Go, Barbara, go!
All right. That's 2 down. 2 to go. There's number 4. Where's number 3 at? There's some obnoxious. Oh, it's off in the coast. So there's number 3 and there's number 4. Let's go take care of number 4 first. Evil has been vanquished. We have made great justice once again. We made great justice. Okay, we don't need to fight those things. Well, let's just go. One more thing to do right here. One more thing. We got to attack Camp Hillager and kill all the teenage Hillagers. I think earlier when I did this one, it's actually able to land on target and hit him. Oh, you guys. Come on. Throw me out in the water. Yes. Do the dance. Do the dance of death. Yes. Everything there. Give me my little components. Everything is done. That's it. That's number 4, right? No? Yes? Yes? Yes, number 4. Okay, let's go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Yay, this is done. Means I don't have to take care of it tomorrow. Okay, let's go find Toma. Where are you at? Alright, I think I know where you're at. You're in the bar, aren't you? Where else would you be? He's upstairs. As if, why wouldn't you be upstairs? Oh, you're speaking with Kaya! The ice pirate. We gotta hear this conversation. Oh dear. Kaya says, oh dear. I'm a fast reader, and it seems there's no dialogue. I'm kind of zipping through this, but I am reading everything. Season Onigiri? Onigiri. Is that eel? I think that's eel. Oh, I want to hear the yokai legends. Kitsune, that's who I was thinking of earlier. Bake Dan. Oh. All right. All right, and that settles that. So we're going to wrap up now. That'll be it for tonight. We'll be picking, as I said, we'll be picking Genshin back up on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Minecraft. I think I've got some more building to do. We've got the, we finished building the underwater nether portal. That is complete. So we need to step through, see where it takes us, and then see, it's probably close enough to hook up to the nether hub, or the nether network. You know, the nether side network of portals. So what we'll do is we'll end up building another building around it, especially if it's in, you know, hostile territories like, you know, anything with ghasts, skeletons, pigmen, hoglings, magma cubes. If it's in the basalt delta, that's both good and difficult to deal with, but you know, that might be helpful. So so that's Wednesday, Thursday. We will be returning to Karn and continuing the Ashes of Malmoth.
It's nearly time for
Friday,
afternoon tea.
we'll be doing Epic Friday. We'll pick something out to play. I've loaded up a whole bunch of games on my days off, so we'll have some stuff to choose from. We might even do the the requested Pony Girl game. I don't know. I've also got lots of people going, no, don't do that. Don't do that, NoC. No, don't. But we'll see if Ferret's around. And if Ferret's around, we'll do the Pony Girl game since she requested it. Or suggested it. Yeah. She wants to see me do Pony Girl games. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll do the Pony Girl game. All right. Yes. And then Saturday, we'll be back to Genshin Impact.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
So far, it's not going too bad. You know, the variation. I would like to break it up a little bit more. I know I've got a long ways to go in Genshin Impact to work the Inazuma quest. So, you know, there may reach a point where I just drop it down to 1 day a week because it's just too much Genshin. So, just don't want to burn out, don't want to get tired of anything. Same with Minecraft, but I might, as I say, I might switch over and do some craft mine. We might do a couple hours of craft mine before we go into Minecraft. I haven't touched craft mine in a while. I've been wanting to do it online. See what we can come up with. Pixel Riffs has finished his craft mining. He pretty much stopped playing around with the different worlds that came up and just kind of went through them quickly and got out and started collecting up the keys so he could see see where the different doors would lead him and stuff like that. And we might start doing that the same. So that's it for now. Thank you everyone for stopping and chatting. Over on YouTube, Jack, good to see you. Hope you had fun. Yeah, well, sleep well. Where did Vente go? Ventazil, thank you for hopping in. I don't know if you're still around, but thanks for joining in. Courtney was here. Courtney was over here as well. So Courtney, thank you for stopping in for the stream. Nice to have you along. Johanna, thank you for dropping in. Also, Madeline, good to see you. Avari, if you're still around, thanks for stopping in, checking things out. All right, and that is, and then thank you everyone else who came to watch the stream, whether or not you chatted. I greatly appreciate it. Always glad to have people around. Let's see. Let's see, we got anything else? No, that was it. That was all we got, was just those. Okay. No other quests. All right. Just regular mail. Yeah, just regular mail. Might as well take care of that. 8,000 more. 5 books. And some crystals. Okay. We are good. Close that on up. Oh, no, I do want that open. So, at this point, special events. Hold on. This has my attention. Song of the Welcome Moon. Nodcry concept overview. We will have to check this out. We will have to check this out later. So, but that is definitely something to take a look at. In the meantime, we say goodnight to YouTube first because of the way it piggybacks. So good night, everyone over on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for chatting, everyone who joined in on the chat. It's good to see you all. You all have all of you have a good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are out there in the world. And remember, enjoy your unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage because they are tasty. Thank you very much. I will see anyone who decides to drop in tomorrow.